Okay, good morning everyone. Welcome to part 2 of my Gabriel Knight stream. I do hope you've had a good day today. And I have the part 1 archived if you want to see that one also. So, let's get the game started. Hey there, Ernie. How are you today? And I hope my volume settings are good. Okay, so continuing from day 5. And first, I think we need to call Wolfgang. I still think the music is way too loud. What was his number?
It's customary to pick it up first.
I think you cannot just use the note on the phone. Yeah.
No, I can't afford to call Germany again till I've figured more of this out.
Okay. Cancel that idea. Oh yeah, I actually got the package last time.
It's a newspaper clipping from the year 1810. Gunter Ritter's diary is leather-bound. Its parchment pages are old and fragile.
So it must be these two. What was that?
The letter is addressed to Gabriel from Wolfgang Ritter. The letter is addressed to Heinz Ritter, Gabriel's grandfather.
Okay, let's just see all of them.
The newspaper clipping describes a ritualistic murder in Congo Square. It includes a rough sketch of a pattern found around the body. The sketch is very similar to the reconstructed VV. Gabriel reads through the pages Wolfgang marked. He reads of Gunter Ritter's journey to Charleston as witch hunter, hired by the townsmen to solve a series of ritualistic murders. He reads about Gunter's meeting with a beautiful slave woman, Tetelo, and of Gunter's tormenting urges for her.
Oh, bastard.
He reads of their physical union and passion, and of Gunter's investigations into the murders. The victims were all crew members on a certain slaving expedition to Africa, it seemed. The second to the last entry described Gunter's plan to set a trap for the coven committing the murders. He found the name of one of the surviving members of the crew, a man now living in the West Indies. Gunter has spread a false rumor that the man is returning to Charleston. He himself will impersonate a sailor and allow himself to fall into the hands of the coven. Naturally, Gunter has arranged for able-bodied assistants to follow and attack the coven before they can do him harm.
Halsey's son of a bitch, wasn't he?
Gabriel turns to the final entry of the journal. Gabriel reads through the pages Wolfgang marked. He reads of Gunter Ritter's journey to Charleston
No,
as
this is
witch
just the same.
hunter. He reads about
Oh, bastard. Ozzy.
Okay.
Wolfgang's letter says,
Dear Gabriel,
Oh, hey there, Katie.
please read the
How
enclosed
are you doing
journal
tonight?
carefully. It might help you understand your family's special obligations and our current predicament. God be with you, Uncle Wolfgang.
the letter is written in German, but Gabriel determines what he can about it. It was sent from a
No,
place
this
called
was an
Schloss.
old
The letter
letter.
is one, the only.
Let's see if we can now call him. Or do we just continue with the day?
No, I can't.
Nope. So let's head out to the Voodoo Museum.
I've got some things I need to do.
See ya.
Hey Oscar, how's it going for you today?
Why is it so dark in here? Dr. John? Hello? Uh-oh.
That can't be right.
You bastard!
Good day, Mr. Knight.
That thing just tried to kill me.
He did? I am sorry. The museum is closed today, you see, and we were not expecting visitors. But if you will excuse me, Mr. Knight, I must go look for him. He is incredibly valuable.
You don't need to ask twice. I'm out of here. By the way, you might want to lock your door next time you're closed.
Not a bad idea. Goodbye, Mr. Knight.
That's a great pro tip.
What happened to you?
Me?
No, I
Nothing.
didn't have
Why?
any.
Well, you're kind
Welcome
of
to
a
Discord
pale green
after the
color.
updates.
Come here.
Pale green, you say? Charming.
What's that on your face?
I'm sure you'll tell me.
Looks like a sparkly or something. Got it.
I love it when you pick stuff off my face, Grace.
Well, excuse me.
Excuse me, princess.
There's
Let's
something in the ashtray.
let's have a look what we have there.
There's a snake scale in the ashtray.
Yeah, you could try reinstalling the Discord app to see if that works. here.
Looks like the python left me a souvenir. Very interesting.
And now let's have a look at it.
This is the last. Gabriel magnifies the scale from the
No,
fortune teller. The iridescent scale is...
No, that's not the one. Okay, it's these two. Can I combine?
Those two
No.
are...
Yeah, they do look the same.
Gabriel magnifies the scale. The irid...
No, that's one, the lake.
Gabriel magnifies the snake
That's
scale
from the museum.
from the Voodoo Museum's python. Hued with purples and greens. It matches the scale from Lake Pontchartrain. He places the two scales together. Gabriel magnifies the two scales. The two iridescent scales are a perfect match.
Okay. So let's drop by at the university.
I've got some things I need to do.
Don't hurry back on my account.
I'll take my time.
Hey, Hot Ridge, what's the good word? Hot Ridge? Ah! Oh, God, not again.
Yeah, I don't remember who said it last time, but now he's dead.
Something about Hartridge's death mask reminds Gabriel of the way Crash checked out. Not a pretty ending.
Hey there, Blue Dog. How are you doing today?
Dr. Hartridge's desk is remarkably neat, especially considering the rest of the room. On the desk is a sheet of paper with some scribbled notes. It looks recent.
These notes look interesting. You've already got me, you lucky devil.
Okay, I don't think there's anything else.
Hartridge's notes are scribbled on notepad paper.
Yeah, I didn't clear that stage. So yeah, I don't think I need anything else from here. Yeah, it was good, it was just a bit too difficult.
Before leaving the university, Gabriel notifies campus security about Hartridge's body.
How nice of Gabriel.
The second message made from the voodoo crosses is on the wall.
So this is different from the last time.
Let me get these new marks down.
And now, where do I have the translations?
This is Gabriel checks the two messages for duplicate symbols and transfers the letters from the matches to the new message. He finds that he has the translation for all of the symbols, except for 3.
Okay.
Gabriel gazes at the translation of the second voodoo code message. A few letters are still missing.
Okay, so now I'm actually required to change the code here.
Gabriel should at least wait until the watchman is gone before defacing the tomb.
Okay, well, he's just leaving.
I think I'll leave a message of my own.
Um, Good thing I have the guide here. Even though it doesn't tell everything. So I have no idea if that's correct. Okay, actually it isn't. And maybe that wasn't either.
Sensing that his message isn't quite right, Gabriel rubs it off in frustration.
Okay, let's
I
try
think
again.
I'll leave a message of my own.
Well, actually this has all of the letters. I think. Except the Y. That is here. Okay, is that correct?
Sensing that his message
Nope.
isn't quite right, Gabriel rubs it off in frustration.
Okay, so let's get back to that later. Let's visit the police station instead.
Got a second, officer?
What can I do you for?
Well, let's go see.
I'm here to see Detective Mosley.
He's in his office. Go on back. Has that beignet guy been by yet today? I'm starved.
I haven't seen him in a while. I don't think he's coming by here anymore.
Damn. You can't count on anything these days.
Mosley, my man.
Knight, I had a feeling you'd show up.
Oh, hey there, Yandit.
Knight, I hate
How
to tell
are you doing
this,
today?
but you're out of a book. The Voodoo Murders case has been closed.
I had a feeling you were going to say that, son of a bitch.
Okay, let's try to
Can I ask you
reopen the
about some
case.
stuff?
You're the writer. Ask away.
And it's been a while since we've been here, so there might be other new things here.
What can you tell me about St. John's Eve?
I don't know much except what I already told you.
Do you know anything about Veves?
What?
Veves. They're ritualistic patterns used in voodoo. You know, like those marks we found around the body.
You know what the department says about that, Knight. That voodoo stuff is faked.
Yeah, well, they're wrong. These Veves...
Look, just stop worrying about them marks. I don't think they're relevant.
Have you ever heard of Damballa?
You mean gumbo?
No, I mean Damballa.
Never heard of it.
Do you know anything about Radha drums?
No.
They're these African drums, and they're being used all over the French Quarter to send messages for the voodoo cartel.
Yeah, right. When them drums announce a blue light special at OK Mart, let me know.
Crash is dead.
What? What are you talking about? I let him go yesterday.
Yeah, and I watched him die yesterday at St. Louis Cathedral.
At the cathedral? Guess he was trying to get a last-minute A-train ticket, huh? Poor bastard.
I think you should go find the body at the morgue. He was killed by the voodoo cult. Crash said.
Crash said? Did he mention pink elephants, too?
Aren't you going to investigate?
Civilians. Did you actually see someone kill him?
No. Actually, I was with him when he died. Could have been poison, though.
Yeah, well, when they get the body in, they'll do a quick autopsy. Standard procedure. If it's anything other than an overdose, I'll get a report. But it won't happen. I know these guys. Lock them up overnight, and they tend to overdo it the next day.
Your professionalism is astonishing. There's been another murder. A professor at Tulane.
That's a new topic also.
Oh, Christ, you're not gonna start this again.
Just listen. This guy's name is Hartridge. He was a professor in African Studies at Tulane. Yesterday, I went to see him about the voodoo murders case. He agreed to do some research for me. He calls me up this morning, tells me he's onto something big. And when I get over there, the guy's dead.
You know, you're really getting your ass in a sling over this thing, Knight.
It's not about me. Look, Hartridge's death looked just like Crash's. I'm telling you, they were both murdered. And by the same people who did the voodoo murders.
Did either Crash or this new guy have their hearts ripped out?
No.
Then there's nothing to link either to the voodoo murders, M.O. Besides that, the case is closed, Knight. If the coroner's report asks for a homicide investigation on either of these guys, fine. But it's not going to be related to the voodoo murders case unless we find damn good reason to do so.
But I'm the link to the voodoo murders case, don't you see?
Look, if I were you, I wouldn't repeat that to anyone. If I weren't an old friend of yours, I might take you seriously and lock you up. As it is, maybe you should start keeping your mouth shut. Not involve other people with this shit. You think it's so dangerous.
Okay, so let's
How
try
can
to
I
reopen it.
convince you to reopen the case?
Look, the department's not interested.
So, couldn't you make them interested?
With what? I've got 7 bodies and still no leads. The voodoo angle's worthless. And besides, these people aren't hurting anybody but out-of-town drug dealers and hitmen.
The voodoo stuff is not worthless. It's the key to the whole thing. And these people are dangerous. They need to be stopped.
Okay. You want me to reopen this case? Prove what you just said.
What do you mean?
You need to prove there's a legitimate voodoo cult in New Orleans. Prove that they're a threat. Get me a lead on the cult.
Okay. So what do I have here? I have the this should do it.
Take a look at these notes. They're from Professor Hartridge at Tulane University.
Yeah? And what about them?
They confirm that the pattern from the murders is of African origin.
This is interesting if true. But how do you know he had the right pattern?
With this one.
You know those marks you found around the murder victims? This is a reconstruction of the whole pattern.
What makes you think this is an accurate reconstruction?
Well, I borrowed the partial patterns from your police file and did my own tracing of the pattern at Lake Pontchartrain. An architectural artist reconstructed it for me from the partials.
Really? So that's what Hartridge used, huh? I guess his analysis is on target then. Okay, the murders were committed by a legitimate voodoo cult. You proved your point.
And I still need to show the snake scales.
I have these 2 snake scales. One's from the crime scene at Lake Pontchartrain. The other's from a snake in the Voodoo Museum on Ursulines and Charters.
Is this common? Do they all look alike?
Not at all. They're both constrictor scales, and the coloring is the same. A python's coloring is quite individualistic.
A python?
That's right. Hardly an indigenous snake to Louisiana. Somehow, some way, the Voodoo Museum's python was at the scene of the Lake Pontchartrain murder.
Well, I'd call that a lead, all right. Certainly suggests certain lines of inquiry at the museum. Not bad work, Knight. If we can tie them into this voodoo cult, we just might have something.
Then there's still the newspaper article.
This is...
I think it was that one.
This is a newspaper clipping about a murder committed in 1810. That murder is an exact match of the voodoo murders, right down to the marks around the bodies.
This does sound like the same M.O. 1810?
1810. They killed then, they're killing now. Isn't that proof that they're likely to kill again? That they are a threat?
Okay, they're a threat. Okay, I'll reopen the case. I hate to admit it, but you've done some pretty good detective work here, Knight.
Well, you know what they say. Imitation is the sincerest form of flattery.
Well, point taken. Glad I could inspire you. I'll check around the department, but I have a feeling I'm on my own. In fact, I better lock up this office just in case I step on a few toes. Come on. Now, lay low and let me handle this.
Yeah, fine.
Yeah, right. Okay, so the only thing we need to do for this day is get the message right.
It's getting late.
Or not.
Gabriel decides to go home for the day.
So let's try that on the next day.
Dang!
Yep, a good day's work. Yeah, Yumi, I know. Don't worry about it. Your level was fun. I think I even got the record in that one. If I'm not completely mistaken. No, that's something you don't see every day.
What is it? What's wrong?
Gabriel?
I see it, Grace. Hold on. There's no one in the shop, and I know there's no one in back. It's okay.
Okay. Gabriel, that thing is still barely alive. How could someone do this?
With a knife, maybe?
God, don't even start. We should call the police.
No. I'll take care of it.
But Gabriel...
I said I'll take care of it. Why don't you go get some coffee? I'll have it all cleaned up before you get back.
They know where you live now.
It's gonna be fine. Now go on. Are you sure you don't want to go home? I could close the shop today.
No. I'd rather keep busy. I'll be fine. At least that creepy guy is gone. Ugh. Not that they aren't still watching. Anyway, speaking of keeping busy, we got that book you ordered in this morning. The one on Rada drums.
Yep, thought so.
Really? Great.
Okay, so let's start with the paper as usual.
Times-Picayune, dated the 23rd of June, 1993. Gabriel finds an article about St. Jean's Eve. It discusses the day's Catholic roots and its adoption by voodoo devotees. In the early to mid-1800s, St. Jean's Eve was celebrated with elaborate voodoo gatherings at Lake Pontchartrain, Bayou St. Jean, and other sites outside the city. These days, the day is commemorated commercially in some of the local shops, and a few churches still hold a St. Jean's Eve Mass. Despite his better judgment, Gabriel reads his horoscope. Today you will either die or your life will change forever.
Sure, why not? It is St. John's Eve. They'll be out tonight for sure. But where?
Okay.
Gabriel!
I see it. Stay back.
It's just an
It's
envelope.
just an envelope.
Oh,
I can see that.
that's what he said.
Gabriel opens the envelope and finds a note from Mosley and a small brass key. Mosley's note says,
Hey there, Luma.
Gabe, I have to go underground.
How
with
are
this
you doing
thing.
today?
It runs wide and deep throughout the department and the city board. I'm already being watched. It was suggested I take vacation time, so I am, at least as far as they know. Try to keep out of this. It's too hot for a rookie. Just in case, I'm sending you my office key. You might find some useful things there. P.S. I think this note will look great in the book, don't you? Make sure you save it.
the note is signed, Detective Mosley. The book contains several pages of Rada drum code.
Okay. That's something we need later. Well,
Got a
this
minute,
one
Grace?
I started
What's up?
almost an hour ago, so not too much.
Do you have messages for me?
Nope. None right now.
Could you do some research for me?
Sure. What?
I can't think of anything.
Okay.
Okay, so
Do you know anything about Rada drums?
No, but hopefully that book I found for you will help.
Okay, I think that's all. Except for this one.
Will you do me a favor?
What?
Use your paints to copy this snake tattoo onto my chest.
Now why on earth would you want me to do that?
I'm going to a party tonight. Costume, you know.
You don't say. I guess you're going with Malia.
Yeah, that's right.
And why should I help you out? We don't even like Malia.
Well, if you're jealous about my feelings for her...
You know that's not it. I just think, as your friend, that she's trouble.
It's perfectly understandable. I know you have certain feelings for me. Quite naturally.
Me? I would rather be hung by my hair over a bed of scorpions.
I know it must be hard having it in your face like this. No chance to avoid hearing about it, seeing it day by day.
Fine, I'll do it. Just shut up. Can we at least go in the back?
Sure, but... could you say that one more time and pout your lips more?
Ugh.
Guess not.
What did I say?
All right, let's go. The shirt, please.
You don't know how long I've been waiting for this moment.
Now. Hold still.
Maybe you'd like to tie me up?
One more remark, and I'm leaving.
Okay.
Done. It's just stunning.
Sorry I couldn't make it last longer.
Well, it was about what I expected from you.
Okay. That was fast indeed. So, now can I retry with that message?
Are you gonna be okay here by yourself?
I'll be just fine. Just fix this, okay?
I'm trying, Gracie.
Okay, if you could move out of the way now. Okay, maybe I need to do this first.
Gabriel should at least wait until the watchman is gone before defacing the tomb.
Okay.
I think I'll leave a message of my own.
So the message should be DJ bring Seke module. Just typing it here is the hard part. And we have a raid. Welcome Yopo Jose, NJC Wolf, the gameplays, and P90X, and Kyle. Thank you for the raid, P90X. How was your stream? No, you got some numbers today. Cool. Let me just get the link here. For those of you who do not know P90X, you should check his channel out. There's the link. He streams a lot of Mario Maker. You were doing fewer levels today, right? And how did those go? Thanks, Kyle. Well, it's actually 2 more to go. Well, now 1. In JC Wolf, thanks for subbing. Yeah, just 1 more to go. So yeah, this time I'm playing a game that most of you don't even know. Gabriel Knight, Sins of the Fathers. An old Sierra game from '93. And I'm kind of stuck here with this part. I'm supposed to type here something in code language. Just missing a couple of letters here. But yeah, let's try to get it done. Okay, so DJ, Dr. John. And bring okay, just need to find it. I know that's a Y. And now I'm supposed to still type Madole. So M is the one I don't have. So it must be that harm. We do have you. No. Oh, that's a U. Then L. What does that mean? King Lurker is here. So that should be it.
Pleased with his message,
Okay.
Gabriel tosses the break down. Now, if only DJ reads it in time.
I don't know why it was so much easier this time. Must be the power of the lurkers. Okay, so now we go to Jackson Square. So yeah, I think none of you raiders are familiar with this game. And since police need the food, oh, is this the
The
one?
beignet vendor is
This one?
Hello. What can I do for you, sir?
What the heck are beignets, anyway?
Deep-fried sweet dough with powdered sugar on top. New Orleans donuts, sir.
What happened to the guy who used to be here?
The lucky dog guy? I took over his spot.
Well, he wasn't nice anyway.
Say, haven't I seen you before?
I get around the French Quarter. Used to be at Royal and Conti.
You say you used to be at Royale and Conti?
That's right.
So I actually need to make him to go back there.
Why don't you go back there?
Do you think? I've been kind of torn. Must be the weather. These thick clouds we've had all week. I'm just not seeing the crowds here that I expected.
Okay, NJC Wolf, thanks for joining here. And yeah, I usually stream a lot of Mario Maker and Mario Kart. And this is kind of extra I stream sometimes. And tomorrow we're actually doing Mario Kart if you want to join that. But yeah, see you later.
I definitely think you should go back to Royal and Conti.
Really? I'm glad you think so. I always liked that beat, but I thought I ought to give this a shot.
Oh, absolutely. The grass is always greener.
Exactly. You're right. I'm going back over there today.
Good. So now that we have the Radadrum book, we can actually see what's going on here.
Gabriel listens carefully to the drums and opens his radar book to translate.
Oh no, beware the hair flicker. Hey there, Sarah. How are you doing today? Oh great, now Yumi got scared. Oh no, I actually have to do stuff here. I'm doing good too, thank you. And you're just in time to tell me what's going on here. Okay, that's one part. Okay, so there it just repeats. They're typing in wizard, yeah. Okay, so why don't I see any of these here? Wonder if it starts from the beginning once it gets to the end. Just to get a clean screen. Okay. Oh, wow. Oh, there's more pages here. Oh, no wonder. Okay, so where do we have that part now again? Damn, this wizardy. Okay, there's one part that matches with tonight.
If Gabriel's translation of the drum code is correct, there'll be a conclave tonight in the swamp. That must be the bayou.
Yay, we did a thing. Hello there, Diana. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? So, let's go to Detective Mosley's office.
Hey, it's a beignet guy. He's back.
Where?
Grab me 3 or 4, would ya?
Forget it, I'm broke.
Rats. You stay put. I'll be back in a minute.
Oh, that wasn't a minute. Okay, so now I'm supposed to wait here till he falls asleep. Okay, it's almost happening. Not quite. Come on, be a good cop and fall asleep. Yeah, I think it's not gonna work if he doesn't really fall asleep.
Got a second, officer?
What can I do you for?
I'm here to see Detective Mosley.
We don't have a, Detective Mosley here.
What? I've seen him all week.
Listen to what I'm saying. We don't have a Detective Mosley on the force.
Okay. What? How did you not see me go through? Okay, let's have a look around.
There's a tracking device in the drawer.
That
This
just
tracker
need to
might
have-
come in handy.
Mosley's desk has more groin on it than on he had. Police department memos and other didactic blurbs. Mosley's bookcase holds old magazines and binders. Gabriel,
Not me. I've seen how Mosley organizes stuff. Not me.
Okay, so there's nothing else to do here.
Hey, get out of there, you.
Sorry. Just looking for a restroom.
And now let's go back to the Voodoo Museum.
Hello, Dr. John.
Glad you could return to us, Mr. Knight.
And now, since I left a message, the module should be here.
Professor Hartridge said that in Voodoo,
And
a
that
small
would be it.
ritual coffin is called a seke module.
So there we need to place this tracking device.
This device is called a tracker. Gabriel remembers a time when he and Mosley used it illegally with a couple of babes in a white convertible. It operates as follows. The signal device attaches to an object, such as a car. The signal device emits a signal that appears on the tracker, LED, allowing the object to be tracked. It's a signal device for the tracker.
So that's the one I need to attach.
Gabriel slips the signal device into the seke module.
Sure, no
Can
one
I
has that.
assist you, Mr. Knight?
No, just looking.
And let's see if you have anything new to say.
I hate to rush you, Mr. Knight, but I am afraid I
please
must
not.
close the museum early this evening. This is St. John's Eve, and it's getting on towards dusk. I have things I must do.
I see. No problem. I'll just...
Leave. Goodbye, Mr. Knight. May the spirits guard you well tonight.
Yeah, we actually got the new place here too. I'm not sure if we're supposed to be going there yet. Let's do a save here just in case. I haven't go there yet.
Gabriel can hear the sound of drums, but it seems to be coming from inside his head, rather than any specific direction. A cool sweat mists Gabriel's forehead. Where is he again?
Okay, I'm not gonna go there yet. Wait, that's a different place. Yeah, you seem to be a bit lost now.
Gabriel can hear the sound of drum.
Okay, so the quickest way out is to restore. And let's not go there.
Please select a destination.
Yeah, I'm trying. Okay, good night, Jose and Huey.
Lucy, home.
Thanks for stopping by.
I wish you wouldn't wear that coat outside in June. I could smell you from here.
Oh wait, can I now call Wolfgang?
No.
No.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
Do you have messages for me?
Nope.
No messages.
Could you
and
do
no
some research for me?
Search
Sure,
addresses?
what?
I can't think of anything.
Okay.
So there's something I need to do still.
I'm going out.
Good luck.
As far as I know, everything should be done.
Hi. Uh-huh. Can I ask you just a few more questions?
Whatever, man.
Do you know anything about Veves?
No, sir. Never.
Have you ever heard of Damballa?
Damballa is an African legend about a great serpent. Folklore, that's all.
Do you know anything about Black Voodoo?
Black voodoo? Oh, no such thing, I tell you for sure.
Do you know anything about rider drums?
What I know, I wouldn't be talking about with you.
Fine. I'm sure she doesn't want to see me.
The knocker.
Ms. Gedde is unavailable, Mr. Knight.
Well, at least it was quickly tried out.
Posted on the door of the museum is a sign saying, closed for...
Got a second, officer?
What can I do you for?
Okay, you know nothing of the case. So let's have a look at Gedai's tomb if there's anything there. And still cannot get in, I'm sure.
The plate is locked in position. There's a keyhole on the plate, but Gabriel can't operate that without a key.
Hey there, Braden. And thank you for subscribing. And that just got us to 600 subscribers, so thank you very much. Yep, sub goal hype. I don't think you're familiar with this game either.
Lucy, I'm home. The excitement of seeing you is killing me.
Okay, so it must be something small I'm missing here. But what would it be? Can I operate this
The
somehow?
tracker doesn't open. It's say made in Japan.
That's
This
useful.
device is called a tracker. It's a signal device for the tracker.
Oh, hey there, Isaiah. Yes, I just got to 600 like a minute ago. Thanks to Braden. There is nothing in my inventory that I could use. Still cannot go there, I assume.
No.
Gabriel does.
There's nothing interesting in there.
Gabriel doesn't even want to know.
Nothing interesting in any of the drawers.
Gabriel checks the drawer again, just in case.
No.
I'll be back later.
Don't hurry back on my account.
So let's see if we're missing something from here. You're still here?
Gabriel should get her attention first.
You're back. You know, you really freaked me out running off like that. Yoo-hoo! Anybody home?
Okay, this is
Stay
something.
away from Maryagetti, or you shall pay with your life.
What the hell is going on?
Okay, was that the missing thing I needed to do to get on with the day? Well, while we're here, let's have a quick look at the cathedral.
It looks like someone found and moved Crasher's body. A sign on the front door of Magentia's home reads, attending a channeling seminar until August 1st.
Could I ask you a few questions?
Sure. I'm not too busy at the moment.
Do you know anything about rada drums?
Rada drums? Are those some special kind?
I guess. They're African.
Sorry. I don't know much about music.
Have you ever heard of Dambala?
Never heard of it.
Tell me about the street musicians around here.
Don't know what else I could say.
Okay. So, how do I end the day?
The door to Hartridge's office is locked.
At least there's not many places I can go anymore.
Gabriel, my love, how nice to see you.
Nice to see you too, Gran.
Make yourself at home, son.
Can we talk, Gran?
Of course, my boy. How can I help?
Do you know anything about Rada drums?
Rada drums? Your father had a little drum set when he was small.
I don't think that's quite the same thing, Gran.
Well, your family's always been in the arts, but no musician so far.
Have you ever heard of Dumbala?
No, dear.
And I have gone through all of these.
Well, Gran, I better get going.
All right, dear.
Lucy?
Really?
So let's see if it was that small thing of meeting with the fortune teller that triggers the phone. Most likely not, though.
Gabriel doesn't need to start the tracker here.
Could I actually use that in the swamp?
I'll be back later.
Don't hurry back on my account.
Gabriel pulls out the tracking device, hoping that the shaky module made it to the ritual and that this thing will work.
All right. There's a blip. They must be here with the Seike Madule.
Okay, let's save.
Didn't he just come from that direction? Or did he?
I think we're making some progress here at least.
Gabriel hopes this tracking thing is working correctly.
So far it's been all right.
Damn Mosley and his infernal machine. Gabriel can barely focus on the LED with those drums in his head. He hopes he's reading it correctly.
Okay, it's getting closer. So yeah, remember to save often.
You! What are you doing here?
I was just taking a walk and...
No excuses this time, my friend.
That might have been a mistake.
I really don't want to be
Bad
dead.
mistake.
Can we try that again?
I think we might need the mask at least.
Using that in the bio won't help.
No?
I'm doing the best I can. You've already got me, If I want to open up, I'll go to a shrink.
So how do I go there without being noticed? While I figure this out, I'll have a small break and I will come back in a moment. So see you in a bit. Okay, I'm back. So, even looked up a guide. All it says it is that I should wear the mask.
When in Rome.
Oh, I just needed to be closer to the path.
Here goes nothing.
So, that was easier than what I thought.
Welcome, Brother Crocodile. Please join the other celebrants.
Yes, Dr. John. Brother Eagle.
But first, name the great serpent who crushes all in his coils.
Dumbala.
You are correct, Brother Crocodile. Who is the destroyer of men?
Ogun Badagri.
You are correct, Brother Crocodile. Enjoy yourself well tonight.
I'm sure I will.
Gabriel!
Malia.
I know you now. I can smell his blood in your veins.
No.
You cannot change your destiny, or ours.
No.
I will find you. I will destroy you.
No!
Where is your necklace now, witch hunter? Where are your pretty gems?
Well, that was interesting.
Gabriel! Gabriel, wake up!
Ow, my head.
It's about time. I've been trying to wake you for hours. There's no time to lose.
I had another dream.
It wasn't a dream, believe me. Now come on, get dressed.
Wait a minute. I'm starting to remember. Something about Malia.
She's the head priestess of the Voodoo Cartel. They're responsible for the murders. They've been doing it for years.
Malia? Last night she was the leopard. Like in my dreams, Grace.
I know. Those dreams were a warning. Now come on, get dressed.
But last night, Malia changed. She became someone, something else. And then I blacked out, I think. How did I get home?
I followed you last night. I had my doubts about the Gettys. Did you know that they arrived in New Orleans in 1800? Just in time for the voodoo influx. I knew you were going to try to sneak into a ceremony last night, so I followed you. Lucky for you that I did. If you'd been left at the circle last night, I don't know what she would have done to you.
You're wrong. Malia wouldn't hurt me.
What about Tetelo?
Tetelo? They were chanting that last night. That's the name from Gunther's journal. The woman who took the talisman.
Yes. Gabriel, it's your destiny you're facing. You can't just blunder your way through this or you'll end up dead. Tetelo will be after you now. You have to call your great-uncle in Germany.
Uncle Wolfgang?
Yes. He knows more about this than we do.
Okay, I'll call him. But Malia isn't responsible for those things, Christ. It's that spirit, that Loa. It's Tetelo.
Yeah. Possession is convenient that way. Call Wolfgang, Gabriel. I'll be in the shop.
Well, now I can finally call them.
Guten Tag, Sie haben Schloss Ritter erreicht?
This is Gabriel Knight. Can I speak to Wolfgang, please?
Ja, Herr Knight. Einen Moment, bitte.
Gabriel, it's so good to hear your voice. I had such a dream last night.
There's a good reason for that, Uncle Wolfgang. We need to talk.
Gabriel fills in Wolfgang on the events of the previous evening.
Ah, it is even worse than I thought.
You bet it is. We have to talk about what I'm supposed to do. What can you tell me about voodoo?
It sounds as though you have learned much during your investigation in New Orleans. Perhaps you will fill me in when we have a chance to sit down and talk.
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
I know only what you have told me. They seem to be very similar to the killings in Gunther's journal.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
It was just another American city to me until I started dreaming about you. Now I feel it is not safe for you there. I wish you would leave.
Do you know anything about snakes?
I have not studied
Quite
the
relevant
subject.
questions.
I have an intense dislike for them.
What can you tell me about St. John's Eve?
I'm afraid I've never heard of it.
Do you have any idea what Cabri sans Coeur means?
No, what does it mean?
It means goat without horns. It's a term used for human sacrifice in voodoo.
Well, let's hope we can avoid any more of that in this family.
Do you know anything about Marie Laveau?
No, I'm afraid not.
I've heard rumors of a secret hound fool here in New Orleans.
Yeah, I am sure they have a temple there, and probably a very elaborate one. You should not go near it, though. Not alone.
Do you know anything about animal masks?
Yes. Tetelo's people wear animal masks for their rituals, don't they? It is not at all uncommon. Many occult groups are based heavily on animal totems. Animals have such pure, primal traits. Spirituality, good or bad, is about reaching these pure levels. Aggressive and cunning like the snake. Agile and nurturing like the monkey. Even our family is associated with the image of a lion.
Do you know anything about Veves?
It is a visual symbol of one or more Loa. Each Loa has its own sign, which is used to summon it.
Have you ever heard of Damballa?
Damballa is a snake. He is a Loa, a voodoo god.
Yes. He's one of the primary Loa of the Gedi tribe.
I see. Good work. That information might prove useful.
Does the name Ogun Badakri mean anything to you?
It is a voodoo Loa, is it not?
Yes, a particularly nasty one, so I understand. Have you come across anything about it in your research?
He seems to be feared by most voodoo groups. I haven't come across very much specific information.
Hey there, hippie mumbo jumbo. How are you doing today?
Do you know anything about black voodoo?
My library contains many books on the occult and religions, and I have read about some particularly evil voodoo cults. But you, at this point, have more direct experience than I.
What can you tell me about Schattenjägers?
Yes, of course. I sometimes forget how little you know of the family, Gabriel. I never understood how Heinz could allow his sons to remain ignorant. But now is not the time for that discussion. Schattenjäger is really two words in English, Gabriel. Schatten means shadow, and Jäger means hunter.
Shadow hunter?
Yes. Shadow hunter.
Yes, this is something I just decided to stream. So yeah, I guess you're not familiar with
Do
this
you
one.
know anything about Rada drums?
Rada drums? You mean ceremonial drums?
Yes. The Gedi tribe uses drummers around the French Quarter as relay messengers to keep track of their business.
Those drums have a ceremonial use, too. It would be useful to know their code, Gabriel.
I had Grace find some information on them.
That's my boy.
Tell me about yourself.
I hope there will be time for that later, Gabriel, after this is all over. For now, we must deal with the matter at hand.
Tell me about Tetelo.
Well, from your description of the ritual last night, I'd say that Gunther's mistress, Tetelo, is now the primary Loa for the Gedi tribe. It seems she still controls them by possessing her female descendants and speaking through them. Do you remember in Gunther's journal he said that Tetelo was possessed by her father's Loa during the killings in Charleston?
This sounds similar, but Tetelo has obviously become a much more powerful Loa than her father ever was. Probably because of the added power of the talisman.
Let's talk about the talisman.
I myself have only seen it in old sketches and paintings, and in my dreams. It was in the family for centuries before Tetelo took it. It is believed to be as old as the role of Schattenjäger itself. The talisman has genuine power. I don't know how or why, but it is so. The Schattenjägers swore to use the power for good, never for evil. For defense, not offense. Since it fell into Tetlo's hands, I'm afraid to think what the power has been used for, or what it will be used for in the future. With the talisman, Tetlo has all the power and we none. The only possible way to fight her is to regain the talisman. Then we will at least be on more equal footing.
That didn't add anything new.
How can we regain the talisman?
Oh, there's more.
We've been searching for the talisman for years, ever since we lost it. It's a terrible thing to know that something powerful that was entrusted to us is in the wrong hands. The talisman is probably buried with Tetlo's remains. That's what gives her Loa so much power.
How would we find Tetelo's remains?
Ha! We have pondered that question a long time, the Ritters. There are two probabilities. The first is that her remains are with the tribe at their current location. The other is that the remains were returned to a sacred place near the tribe's original homeland. We've tried to locate Tetlo's African homeland, but Gunther says so little in his journal about her tribe, and slaving records are practically non-existent. Also, Tetlo's tribe was utterly destroyed in its African form in the late 17th century. There was nothing like a census in Africa then. As for the other idea, we had no clue as to where Tetlo's people went after fleeing Charleston, until now.
Let's discuss the possible African homeland.
All right. Have you learned anything that might help us locate it?
I spoke with the Professor Hartridge. Unfortunately for him, he thinks the tribe's name was Agri, and that they lived near the Fon tribe in what is now called the People's Republic of Benin.
That is incredible, Gabriel. I must go research this new information in my library right now.
Wait, what should I do?
Stay low. If you get a chance, you might look into the possibilities that Tettler's remains are somewhere in New Orleans. But don't try to broach their private areas without my assistance, Gabriel.
Hey,
You will
but
make
sir,
a fine Schattenjäger, but only if you are not dead.
Sure, I'll wait.
Bye then, Gabriel. And remember, if you need a place of safety, come to Schloss Ritter.
Goodbye, Uncle Wolfgang.
still looking for the one. But at least we've made progress here. So now that we can, let's just... Wait. That wasn't actually day 5. Even though I named it day 5. Because we're at day 7. Oh well. Read the paper.
Times-Picayune, dated June 24th, 1993. There's nothing about the voodoo murders case in the papers today. Gabriel finds a humorous tidbit under the Life is Stranger Than Fiction column. Apparently, there were reports of ghosts in the Bayou Saint-Jean last night. Various people called the newspaper with stories about hearing strange noises and seeing weird lights over the swamp. Some folks claim it's the ghost of Marie Laveau. The paper relates it to similar delusions that crop up every Halloween. Gabriel's horoscope today reads, "Wise is the warrior who knows when to fight and when to get the hell out of Dodge."
God help me, I'm actually starting to listen to this guy. Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
Yeah, I
Do you
think
have
there's
messages
nothing
for me?
here.
Nope.
No.
Could you?
Sure.
No.
I can't.
Okay.
So let's go out and to the cemetery.
I'm going out for a bit.
Be careful.
And this time we should be able to get into the tomb.
Gabriel hears the faint sound of breaking glass.
Oh, I thought it was quite loud.
Damn. You'd think there'd be a light.
Crypt drawers line the back wall. Gabriel can't make out the name on that drawer's plaque.
So let's see if we can open any of these.
The drawer's interiors contain mostly dust and bones. Crypt drawer. Gabriel can't make out the name. Gabriel can't do that.
I think we just need to find the right one.
Mosley! Shit, I dropped my flashlight. Huh?
Ouch! My head! What the hell was that?
It's a man's wallet. There's nothing written on. Gabriel opens the wallet and finds some ID belonging to Mosley and an American's repressed card.
Well, that might come in handy. So maybe we can go on a small journey now.
Where have you been? I was worried about you.
You're not usually worried about me.
For good reason, apparently.
What happened? Do you need a doctor?
Nothing you want to know about, and no, just some aspirin.
Gabriel, this is nuts. You have to get out of New Orleans.
No kidding.
Well, listen. Wolfgang called while you were out. He said, and I quote, "Tell Gabriel that I found what I was looking for. It's time for me to do my duty. Schloss Ritter is his now." Now, call me crazy, but I don't think that's good news.
Not for Uncle Wolfie, no.
What are you gonna do?
If I figure it out, I'll let you know.
Okay, so that's where we need to go now.
Somewhere there's a New Orleans.
I'm doing the best I can.
No, the phone.
I'm doing.
Okay, move out of the way.
Hello. See the World Travel Agency. How may I help you?
How much for a trip to Rittersburg, Germany?
Rittersburg, Germany? Hold on, let me look that up. I can fly you into Munich. That's the closest airport to Rittersburg. You can rent a car from there, or take the train. Let's see. The best price I can see for the flight is $1,400. What would you like to do?
Wow, that's a lot.
Charge it to my Americans repressed.
Yes, sir. And your name was?
Mosley.
Feeling a little guilty, Gabriel gives the travel agent Mosley's card number and is informed that he can pick up his ticket at the New Orleans International Airport.
That's where I'm gonna go next.
Guess what? I'm going to Germany.
Really? That's great, but how on earth could you afford?
A man's gotta do what a man's gotta do.
Oh my God. I wouldn't like the sound of that even if you were a man.
I miss you too, Grace. Goodbye, Gracie.
Good luck. Let me know what's going on, will you?
Of course.
Not even a hug.
Gabriel picks up his tickets at the airport and boards a plane for Munich.
Wolfgang?
Hello. My name is Knight. Gabriel Knight.
Herr Knight. Oh, kommen Sie bitte, Herren. I mean, come in, please, Herr Knight. I was not expecting you. Has Wolfgang sent you here?
Uncle Wolfgang? No, I came to see him. Isn't he here?
No, he is gone. I'm sorry. You came all this way.
Oh, great. That's all I need.
Herr Knight, Wolfgang told me all about you and gave me instructions for you to feel welcome here. Please, this is your home. You are a Ritter, no? I am just doing some work. I will continue and you may make yourself comfortable. If there is anything you need, please ask me. You may use Wolfgang's bedroom. It is at the top of the stairs.
Thank you, Miss,
You may call me Gerda, Herr Knight.
Okay.
The head of a lion stares at Gabriel from above the door. There's a small pair of grooming scissors on the cabinet. It's a chamber pot.
Take me back to the 20th century, please.
Can I take any of them?
Gabriel takes the scissors.
Just take everything that's not
There is
nailed
nothing
down.
to open or close there. It's locked. It's a lion's head carved in stone. A few tapestries hang on the wall. Gabriel isn't sure if they mean something, or if they're just good insulation.
Can I ask you a few questions?
Yeah, of course.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
Wolfgang is the only one who would know about that.
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
What murders?
In New Orleans.
Oh, I have not heard of them. I am sorry.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
Well, there's not gonna be
I
many
have never
topics
left
here,
Germany,
seeing
Herr
us, bro.
Knight. Perhaps someday you will tell me about it.
Do you know anything about snakes?
We do have snakes here in Germany, but I do not know much about them.
What can you tell me about St. John's Eve?
I have never heard of such a day.
Do you have any idea what Cabri sans Coeur means?
That is not in a language I understand. So sorry.
Do you know anything about Marie Laveau?
That is something Wolfgang would know about, Herr Knight.
Do you know anything about a secret voodoo hound fool?
That is something Wolfgang would know about, Herr Knight.
Do you know anything about animal masks?
That is something
Do you know anything?
That is something...
Have you ever...
That is...
Does the name...
That is some...
Do you know...
That is...
Tell me what you know about Schattenjägers.
As Wolfgang may have told you, Schattenjäger means shadow hunter. The Ritter family have always been Schattenjägers. It is a kind of priesthood, though not as restrictive as most.
Do you know anything about rider drums?
Is that some sort of music? I do not know much about music, but I like the Beatles.
Tell me about Wolfgang.
What would you like to know?
Where do you think Wolfgang went?
I don't know, but I have a feeling he has gone off to go be Schattenjäger again. He is too old for such chasing around. His heart is very weak. He has not left this castle for 5 years, and now this.
Do you know when he'll be back?
I only pray he will be back. Before he left, he said Schloss Ritter now belongs to Gabriel. It worried me so to hear him say that. I'm afraid Wolfgang knew he would never return.
What is Wolfgang like?
Wolfgang is a truly wise and good man, the best I have ever known. But his life has been so full of disappointments.
What kind of disappointments?
His only son died in infancy, so there was no one to carry on the family line. And the family's financial troubles have been hard on him. Wolfgang wanted to do so much for the world, but it was all he could do just to hold on to Schloss Ritter. He has not left his mark as he wished to.
What is your relationship with Wolfgang?
Herr Knight, my relationship with your uncle is really none of your business.
You're right, Gerda. I apologize. Forget I asked. Can you show me Wolfgang's library?
How do you know about his library?
When we talked on the phone, he said he was going to do some research in his library. I thought maybe if I saw what he was researching.
Ah, yeah. A good idea, Herr Knight, but I'm afraid I cannot show you the library. You see, I have never been in it. Only a Schattenjäger can enter the library.
I see. Just tell me anything.
Wolfgang has dedicated his entire life to the role of Schattenjäger.
Oh, nothing, never mind.
As you like, Herr Knight.
Tell me something about the Ritter family.
I can tell you what they say in the village, what I heard when I was small. To the villagers, the Ritters are a little, how do you say, tragic, to be pitied. They say that the Ritters were chosen by God to fight evil, but something happened. One of them was cursed, and so the Ritters lost the way. They struggle still, but like a lame dog, you see? Without the power or magic they once had.
Tell me something about Schloss Ritter.
Schloss Ritter has stood for many centuries, no one knows how long. It was once the pride of Bavaria, but now it is in disrepair. Wolfgang received offers to open the castle for tourists. He has resisted though, even though the castle is in desperate need of repairs. To him, this ground is sacred.
Tell me something about yourself.
I was born in Rittersberg, the village below the castle.
Okay, let's go back up here. Guess there's one topic we're missing.
Near the bed is an elaborate wooden door. Near the bed. The portal said, Nur der Reinste darf passieren. Diesen Herz ist rein wie Glas. Diesen Seele rein wie Führer. Schreitet Hörner durch Portal.
And now we should be able to get a translation for it.
Can I ask?
Yeah, of course.
There are some words over the locked door in Wolfgang's bedroom. What do they mean?
Ah, yes. Wolfgang had me translated as part of my English lessons. In English, it means, only the purest here may pass. He whose heart is pure as glass. He whose soul is pure as fire. Through this portal passes higher.
Great. Thanks.
A magnificent stained glass window depicts the legendary battle between St. George and the dragon. 3 panels hang from each side of the chapel. Gabriel cannot determine what their purpose might be. 3 panels hang from each side of the chapel. Gabriel would need a pretty good reason to stick his hands in that snow.
Well, of course I have a pretty good reason. Oh wait, I'm missing more topics from Goethe, I think.
Can I ask you a few questions?
Yeah, of course.
What can you tell me about those wall panels in the chapel?
The hangings? They describe the Schattenjäger initiation ceremony.
Tell me about the Schattenjäger initiation ceremony.
Each young man of the Ritter line must go through the ceremony when he dedicates himself to be a Schattenjäger.
But what does the ceremony do?
I do not know, Herr Knight. The only people present are the old Schattenjäger and the new. But I think it must be similar to a priest's ordination or a wedding, a ceremony of intent and oath.
You.
Is there a problem, Herr Knight?
You said wedding. I'm okay now.
Okay, do I understand the panels now?
According to Gerda, the panels outline the Schattenjäger's initiation ceremony. The first panel shows hands and water. The second panel shows hair and a knife. The third panel shows a chalice on a table with ocean waves in the background. The fourth panel shows a knife and a few drops of blood. The fifth panel shows someone kneeling. The sixth panel shows a scroll.
So let's go try it out.
Thinking of the first chapel panel, Gabriel washes his hands in the snow.
Then we're gonna need the scissors.
Thinking of the second chapel panel, Gabriel cuts his hair.
I hate this. There, that's plenty.
A large display case hangs on the wall. It contains a scroll.
Great. Now I have a bear patch. This scroll looks interesting.
Okay, do I use it on Gabriel or...
Gabriel doesn't want to handle the scroll too much. It's very...
St. George, patron of the light, who hunts the shadows of the night. Upon my blood I call thee now, purify me, for I avow to set my feet upon thy road, thy sword I take up for mine own.
There would be the knife.
This dagger.
It is the knife of a Schattenjäger. You may take it, Herr Knight. Everything in this castle is yours now.
Is that a shaker of salt?
Yeah, salt.
Mind if I take it?
No?
Thanks.
Thinking of the third panel, Gabriel puts the chamber pot on the altar.
Now we need to add some salt to it.
Gabriel knows the salt is important, but it doesn't seem right to put it on the altar in the shaker.
No thanks. I'm trying to cut back.
Gabriel...
Really?
The chamber pot is hardly a challenge, but it's the best Gabriel can come up with at the moment. He decides to leave it on the altar.
No, hey there, Ramon. How are you doing today? Okay, so why doesn't it let me use it?
Thinking of the third panel, Gabriel pours the contents of the salt shaker into the chamber pot.
Yeah, just click at the very precise spot to do it. Okay, now we can use the knife. That is good to hear, Ramon. Are you familiar with this game?
Thinking of the fourth panel, Gabriel holds his arm over the chamber pot and nicks it with the dagger.
Oops, nearly hit an artery.
Gabriel is all... Thinking of the fifth panel, Gabriel kneels at the altar.
And now read the scroll.
Thinking of the sixth panel, Gabriel reads the scroll.
St. George, patron of the light, who hunts the shadows of the night, upon my blood I call thee now. Purify me, for I avow to set my feet upon thy road. Thy sword I take up for mine own.
It worked! Something's happening!
Oh, excuse me. I was just vacuuming. I did not know you were in here.
Oh, that's all right. I've done about all I can do in here anyway. I give up.
You look tired, Herr Knight. Why don't you go to bed?
Sure, why not?
I will clean everything up. You need not worry.
I can't believe I cut my hair for nothing.
Your soul smells, Gabriel Knight. You seek to be Schattenjäger.
I do.
You must first burn away the past. How much sin do you have to burn? You have used people all your life, never committed to anything. Turn back now, and I will forget that you asked for this.
No!
There are only two things that redeem you. First, that you have bitter blood in your veins. Second, that 3 women have loved you purely. You asked to start on the path, so you shall. But you will not be a Schattenjäger until you have earned it.
How?
I cannot show you the path, but I can tell you that you will have to let go of the greater part of yourself, Gabriel Knight.
No problem.
Yes. Now you asked for purification. You shall have it. Oh, no!
That was creepy. Ah, you must be the first I know that's familiar with this game.
What a night.
And yeah, I also played this
sore
one
all
a
over.
long time ago. And since I still have the game, I decided to stream it. Okay, so dreams become reality. So with this key I can enter this room.
It fits.
There are books on sociology in this part of the library. Gabriel peruses the titles with interest, but nothing jumps out at him. This part of the library contains books on the occult, necromancy, witchcraft, demonology, lycanthropes. Research material any good Schattenjäger needs, Gabriel supposes. These shelves contain books on religions of all kinds. Gabriel peruses the titles with interest, but nothing jumps out at him. These shelves contain books and documents about the Ritter family, journals, diaries, record books, deeds, something to peruse extensively when Gabriel has more time.
Okay, so maybe there's something here.
Gabriel's not sure where to start with these books.
Yeah, there's so many things that's easy to miss in this game. So getting the perfect score
Although it probably
is
isn't
gonna
connected
be
with the
hard.
case at hand, Gabriel picks up an occult book. It's a book on lycanthropes, shape-shifters. The book claims that lycanthropy is not uncommon. Supposedly, there's been evidence of apparently normal human beings turning into various beasts throughout history, including some famous trials from the Middle Ages. Fascinating. Gabriel's made a few women turn into beasts himself.
Actually, difference between the shelves.
This part of the library, these shelves display books on geography. A title catches Gabriel's eye. People's Republic of Benin by Lowell Cali. Gabriel pulls out the book entitled People's Republic of Benin and scans through it. The People's Republic of Benin is an area of rich and diverse cultures and a proud heritage. Before slaving devastated many tribes, this area was populated by some of the oddest, fiercest, and most powerful tribes in tribal Africa. The Fans, the Dahomis, and the terrible Agris. The book, The Primal One, by John Roots, provides insight into these fascinating cultures.
Oh, and now we need to find the primal ones.
There are books on sociology in this part of the library. Gabriel recognizes a title, The Primal Ones, by
It's right
John
there.
Root. Gabriel takes down The Primal Ones and opens it. In contrast with the peaceful nomadic tribes of northern Africa, certain tribes of the southwest were vicious and xenophobic. This part of Africa is called the Red Basin area because of the vast amount of bloodshed that's occurred there over the centuries. In this one area of Africa existed in a perpetual state of war and raiding, some of the most powerful and efficient fighters the world has ever seen. Why did this region inspire such violent behavior? To understand, one must look even further back. See Ancient Roots of Africa by Early Days.
Kinda like Early Days.
These shelves contain history books. Gabriel recognizes a title, Ancient Roots of Africa by Early Days. Gabriel removes Ancient Roots of Africa and browses through it. The ferocity of the tribes in the Red Basin region is traceable to their predecessors. In Egyptian time, 4000 to 2000 BC, this region was ruled by powerful sun worshippers. We know a little about this mysterious cult by the remnants of ruins far older and of a culture far more advanced than any that exists in Africa today. See Sun Worshippers by A. Curate.
There should be one book with all of this in it.
These shelves contain books on religions of all kinds. A title catches Gabriel's eye. Sun Worshippers by A. Curate. Gabriel takes down Sun Worshippers and scans it. One of the earliest religious practices was that of sun worship. The most powerful cults of sun worshippers lived on the continent of Africa. The African sun god was violent and terrible, and so became his worshippers. They practiced a particularly bloody form of ritual sacrifice. The homeland of this ancient cult is still considered a sacred site of power. See Ancient Digs of Africa by Professor Seymour Shards.
Hey Ihme Boys. How's the trip been so far?
These shelves contain books on archaeology. Gabriel recognizes the title, Ancient Digs of Africa by Professor Seymour Shards. Gabriel takes Ancient Digs of Africa and opens it. The most fascinating archaeological site in Africa is the Great Snake Mound in the People's Republic of Benin, located 50 miles south of the capital.
I mean, how has the trip been so far?
Like the snake mounds of North America, the origin and meaning of these great mounds remains a mystery, though clearly they were the results of profound and urgent spiritual belief. Unlike
Since
other
I take it
snake
you're
mounds,
on the ship already?
the African example is a double snake mound, a small snake ring within a larger snake ring. The mound is thought to have housed an ancient temple. Although archaeologists have explored the mound site, the interior remains largely unchanged from ancient times. This is partially due to stringent government regulations and
Okay, I thought
partially
you're
to
already
local
there.
superstitions. The local people regard the mound with fear and will not go near it.
A double snake ring?
Gabriel flips furiously looking for a picture.
Oh my God. It's a wheel within a wheel.
Gabriel decides to hang on to the Snake Mound book.
Okay, so I should have the book in my inventory now. Yep. So, that's where we must travel. Gonna be a long journey.
Guten Morgen, Herr Knight. I'm cooking your Frühstück, a good German breakfast. Please, feel at home.
Ah, that's fine, my boys. I do hope my volume settings are okay though.
I found this book in the library. I think it might tell us where Wolfgang went.
Africa? You think Wolfgang went to Africa?
I know he did.
Then I shall make you a plane trip right now, yeah?
Well, I guess so.
Good, good. My poor Wolfgang. You have money for the plane, yeah?
No, I don't know how to get the maximum points, but... well, I do have some guide printed out. But I think it's not aiming for the top score.
I know. We can use this credit card.
Terrific! I will go make the call. Then, while we wait, breakfast.
Does that mean I get some coffee now?
Okay, I'm sure that will be a nice trip. Haven't been to a boat myself in a long time.
Wheel within a wheel.
You want I stay here, right? It's a long walk back to the city.
Yeah, sure. Wait here, please. Maybe a while, though.
No problem. I could use a nap.
So it's time to save. Yeah, that does sound like a cool little trip you're having. Wait, was this day 9 already? Keep putting the wrong days here. It's day 9. Oh well. So...
A shadow flickers in the corner of Gabriel's eye. From off in the mound echoes a sound like the scuffle of a shoe. From off in the mound echoes a sound like the scuffle of a shoe. From off in the mound...
Even do anything when you keep talking all the time. No, that was the way out. Silverio, thanks for subscribing. Yeah, thanks even boys, just got to 600 today. And with the recent sub we got to 601.
From off in the mound echo... Gabriel... A shadow flickers in the corner.
It's shaped a little like a snake.
Okay, so I need to be...
This stone looks interesting.
Yeah. Need to pick up the stone in every room.
Gabriel... Gabriel has the...
Yeah, so I'm actually using the DOS box to emulate this game. So I do hope there's not going to be any issues with the timings here.
The stone does not seem to open.
Oh, not open, take.
A shadow flickers in the corner of Gabriel's eye.
It's stuck.
That one is stuck.
From off in the mound echoes a sound like the scuffle. Gabriel has the...
Ihme pois, hyvältähän se tuntuu. Kyllä siinä aika kauan meni, mutta vihdoinkin.
Gabriel has the creeping sensation he's being watched.
No one is watching me.
A shadow flickers. A shadow flickers in the corner of Gabriel's eye.
Yes, sub it up and likey. If you haven't liked the stream, hit that like button, and if you're new around here, hit that subscribe button also.
A shadow flickers in the corner.
Okay, how many rooms have I been into now?
From off in the mound echoes a sound like the scuffle of a shoe. From off in the mound echoes...
Yeah, I should save. But I think they will only wake up once I do the thing with the snake rod.
A shadow flickers in the corner of Gabriel's eye. From off in the mound echoes a sound.
Wait, is that the one that I tried before? I only have 8. I should have 12. Well, I think there's a lot of optional stuff you can do in this game.
Gabriel has the creeping sensation he's being watched.
Like Ramon says, it's kinda hard to get the maximum amount of score here. Oh wait, there's one. No, go back. Wait, it's almost like it's not...
A shadow flickers in the corner of Gabriel's eye.
Oh, that's 10. Almost feels like he's not picking them up even.
A shadow...
That one was stuck.
A shadow flickers in the corner.
It's stuck.
Okay, so yeah, you cannot take them.
Sensation he's...
Okay, so can I look at it?
An etched stone is on the wall. From off in the mound echoes a sound like the scuffle of a shoe.
Okay, so that's 12.
Off.
Okay, let's actually save here now.
A shadow flickers in the corner of Gabriel.
So is this 11, 10, 9, 8? No, so it was...
Gabriel has the creep.
Because the one with the face, this one, should be number 7.
A shadow flickers in the corner of Gabriel's eye. An etched stone is on the wall. A shadow flickers in the corner of Gabriel's eye.
Okay, so when I go down, it's gonna go up. So this is 8. Wait, where do I have 8? Can I have a closer look?
From off in the mound echoes the stone is etched with a peculiar snake design. Gabriel has the creeping sensation
that's
he's
8.
being... From off in the mound echoes a sound like the scuffle of a shoe.
Yeah, I will get out of this cave eventually.
From off.
And here should be 9. Okay, that's 9.
From off in the mound
Okay, bye
echoes a
boys, thanks
sound
for
like
stopping
the
by.
scuffle of a shoe.
Here goes
A
10.
shadow. From off.
This should be 11. So the next room should have a plate in it already. No?
From off in the mound echoed. Gabriel has the creeping sensation.
I think I need to restore now. Wait, wasn't this from the point I didn't have any? Yeah.
An edge. Gabriel has the creeping sensation he's being watched. Gabriel.
Did I do it the wrong way anyway?
A shadow flickers in the corner.
This should have 7.
A shadow flickers in an edge from.
Okay, let's try again. So, number 8 goes here.
Yeah.
It fit.
From off in the mound.
Next is 10.
From off in the mound echoes a sound like the scuff.
What do you mean by callado?
From off in the mound.
Now 11. And the next room should have the 12 in it.
In the corner of Gabriel's eye.
Let's hope I got it the right way. Yes. So next should be 1. Yes, I did get the snake rod.
From off in the mound echoes a sound like the scuffle of.
So now we should be on the right path. 2.
Yeah. A shadow flickers in the.
So that's 4.
Gabriel has the creeping sensation. This is the last.
Wait, is that 5?
A shadow
Yes.
flickers in the.
Just to be serious, that's 6. Yes, I have to save then.
From off in the mound.
So this should be the last one.
A shadow flickers in the corner of Gabriel's eye.
At least I got the good tune.
A shadow flickers in the corner of Gabriel's eye. A shadow flickers in the corner of Gabriel.
So now I need to go to room 3. 5, 4, and this should be 3.
A shadow flickers in the... An etched stone. A
Yes.
shadow flickers in the... From off in the mound echoes a sound like the scuffle of a shoe. A shadow flickers in the corner of Gabriel's eye.
Okay, so
Gabriel...
save. Use the rod. And this is where it begins.
From somewhere off in the mound, Gabriel hears a soft click, then a
So
rumble.
I'm in number 3 now, and I should be going to number
A shadow
7.
flickers in the corner.
Uh-oh. I have a feeling that did something.
Okay, just you stay out of me. Oh no. We're dead.
I really...
So, let's try again.
From somewhere off in the... A shadow...
Okay, back to 4, 5. That one is kind of difficult to dodge.
I really don't want to be dead.
Yeah, I think that part comes right after that room.
From...
Okay, Gabriel, you should run. So what if we just wait here for a little bit? Okay, this should be 5.
There is... That does...
I can't believe I'm doing...
Oh, shit.
Okay, there's Wolfgang.
Gabriel Knight, I presume.
Uncle Wolfgang?
In person. Now go to it, boy. I can't hold these creatures for very long, and there are more on the way.
Go to what?
The secret panel, boy. Those creatures are only alive while it's open. Close it, Gabriel, and hurry.
Okay, we use there.
I think I found something.
Now stand back.
Well, he was quick. Okay, we made it here.
Wow. The inner wheel.
Yes. Wheel within a wheel.
Are you okay? You don't look so hot.
I'm fine, Gabriel. The wheel. You dreamt it?
Yeah. And you?
Yes. I must congratulate you on the Three Snakes connection. I had missed it. You will make a wonderful Schottenjäger.
Who? Me?
Yes.
Yes, me.
It is a long path, my boy. I myself have still the last of my 3 quests to meet. But let us see what is here. You have found the heart of the apple, but it might be poisoned still.
Okay. Just in case. Even though I think we're quite safe now.
A mummy lies on the floor, apparently having fallen inanimate where it stood when the secret passage door closed.
And now would not be a good time to talk.
Can we talk?
Yeah, we probably have a little time here. Yes, all right.
Well,
What
we
can
really
you tell
want
me
to?
about voodoo?
It sounds as though you have...
Yeah.
Tell me about yourself.
This is not the time nor the place, Gabriel. I'm sorry, but I assure you, my life has not been all that instructive.
Yeah. Let's not talk.
Look at that table.
Yes, it is very old. There is a story being told through the carvings on the side.
Can you make it out?
Tribesman discovers a snake mound hidden in the jungle. He manages, after much time, to find the secret entrance to the inner wheel. In this room, he bows down to a small idol of some sort. The thing is radiating, like a sun. That explains the source of the Getty's tribal power. They found this mound and the idol in it. Where the idol came from originally is hard to say, but it is definitely older than the Gettys. The idol was probably once kept in this table, but they would have it with them now. It must be destroyed.
The table's lid fits heavily on the base. At the seams there are 2 large holes on either side. On top of the lid is a trough.
What's that trough for?
I saw that. This is undoubtedly a sacrificial table. That trough is for a human heart.
Ew, that's sick.
The table's lid... This is the inner wheel of the snake mound. Though similar in appearance to the outer wheel, there's a sense of evil sanctity and secrecy about this room that is very different indeed. Gabriel cannot take that.
What about these iron bars?
Good idea. Let me help you.
Perhaps these holes. There. Let's get the other one.
there.
Okay, so then we need to get the heart from this.
Gabriel has no reason
How
to
do
do
they
that
even
at the
have it?
moment.
Oh. Hey there, Kevin. How are you doing today?
The table's lid fits heavily on the base. At the seams, there are 2 large holes on either side. The table
Really looks that one
handsome.
though. Oh, I do actually have to do this first.
Let's try to lift this top.
I'm doing fine too, thank you, Kevin.
I know it's in there.
Yes, it is in there. I have not felt this powerful since, well, ever.
Why won't the damn lid come off?
It is a sacrificial table. It can probably only be triggered by the proper use of that trough there, with a heart.
Oh, great. Where are we gonna get a heart?
Gabriel, you must take the talisman and be Schattenjäger. You performed the ritual and dreamt of the dragon, no?
Yes, I did. But you're the current Schattenjäger. I only did that because...
Because you were driven to it. I have done nothing with this title for many years. Even in my prime, I had few cases. Oh, if my life had a purpose, it was to bring you to this point.
But I have no idea what I'm doing.
It is not a science, Gabriel. It is instinct. And you have it in your blood. Trust it. The castle is yours now. It has many documents and records which will help you in the future.
Well, thanks for the confidence. But what about this table?
I want you to go into the next room and get a heart from that dead creature on the floor.
Will that work? Doesn't it need to be... fresh?
Let us try. Perhaps there's some of the old Ritter magic left. Go on.
Okay, now I know to take the heart.
Great. My first job as Schattenjäger. Cutting up dead monsters.
Wolfgang! No! No!
Tetelo, you gonna pay for this, you bitch!
That
Why did he go
was
to Africa, Gertie?
brutal.
No, it's okay. I'm just a little anxious. No, they haven't. I just need to talk to Gabriel.
So, we made it to the final day.
After arranging for the shipment of Wolfgang's body back to Rittersburg, Gabriel returns to New Orleans. He carries with him the Ritter talisman. He has not heard from Grace for over 24 hours, and he could not reach Malia by phone. And although he has some idea of what he is coming home to attempt, he still has no clue where to attempt it. Or does he?
Okay.
Grace, I'm home. Grace? Oh no! Grace!
Okay, new day, new save.
Times Picayune, dated June 28, 1993. The Weather Service is baffled by the series of bizarre storms that rocked the South yesterday. 20 died and close to 100 were injured. The storms only accentuate the bad luck that seems to have gripped the South. The crime rate for the past 3 days has peaked to unprecedented levels, and there have been 50 reports of food poisoning in New Orleans alone. In other words, keep your head down, folks, and pray that August will return us to sanity. Warily, Gabriel reads
I
his
just noticed the
horoscope for
painting
the
is
day.
back here.
Gird
Although I sold it.
thyself with mercy. Arm thyself with righteousness. The final hour awaits.
There's a school teacher somewhere who's damn confused.
Yeah, Raman, I'm trying to get the most points I can get. But there still might be some stuff I missed in the beginning.
The note is from Malia. It says,
Gabriel, I hope you survive long enough to get this. Tetelo knows you have the talisman. Your life is worth nothing, my love. I fight to save you, but she controls things far more than I. She has taken Grace. Return the talisman and leave New Orleans forever. If you don't, I can't help you. Please. I can't bear to see you die. Please believe me. I love you. Malia.
Who's there? I have the talisman.
Yeah? Good for you. I got a headache.
You? Don't come near me. You're dead.
Oh, was that you at the tomb? You should have said something.
You mean you weren't dead, you son of a bitch?
Do I look dead? No, don't answer that. I was searching the tomb. When I heard someone coming, I broke the light and got in the drawer. Sorry I brained you, but I thought you were one of them.
Christ, you about killed me.
I said I was sorry. Besides, I owed you one for stealing my badge. If it makes you feel any better, I lost my wallet that day.
Your wallet? Ooh, I guess you're right. We are even.
Like I said. Anyway, we shouldn't stand out here and gab. Someone on the street might see us. Let's go in back and talk. Okay, now let's talk.
Okay, that we shall do.
All right, let's talk. What should we do about Grace?
Them voodoo people have taken her, the goddamn bastards. We have to find her and save her, and we can't count on the police department for any help.
Let's make a plan. What do you think we should do?
We need to find the headquarters of the Getty cartel, rescue Grace, and dig up some concrete evidence so that I can take this straight to the FBI.
Sounds easy.
Uh-huh. Do you have any idea where their headquarters might be?
Perhaps.
Well, you do seem to have a knack for sniffing out this voodoo stuff. Why don't you see if you can locate it for sure? Meanwhile, I've got some things I've got to do. I'll meet you there later.
How will you find it?
Damn, that's right. If only I had the tracker from my office.
I have it.
Really? Good going.
You give it to me and leave a signal device at the entrance to the headquarters.
All right. So, fill me in on what you've been doing for the past 5 days.
I've been getting smart, that's what. They got me running, I'll admit. But the day a bunch of drum-banging, mumbo-jumbo chanting magicians can catch old Lightfoot Mosley is the day I die.
Can't argue with that logic.
Now these guys have it wired, I tell you. From the mayor to a couple of major judges, right down to the beat cops. The Gettys are untouchable from that angle. But once I really start digging, it was like I could see clearly. These guys are into everything that happens in this city, and most people are scared shitless of them, or they don't know about them at all.
Let me fill you in on what I've learned in the past 5 days.
Okay, have at it.
Well, Malia Getty is the head of the cartel. Dr. John is her right-hand man.
I learned that much. You sure know how to pick 'em, Knight.
Uh-huh. She's not really responsible, though, because during these ceremonies, she's ridden by the spirit of her ancestor, Tetelo.
You don't say.
It's true. Anyway, I have something, a talisman, that I can use against them. It'll help, but they probably still have a power source somewhere in their hound fool. Also, this whole thing kind of ties in with my nightmares, see? And my family history. My family does this shadow hunting thing, and about 300 years ago...
Look, don't confuse me, okay? You worry about all that metaphysical stuff, and I'll just try and catch the bad guys.
Yeah, you'd never believe me anyway. What should we do about Grace?
I told you, we gotta find her. We sure ain't gonna help her by sitting around here.
Well, I guess that's all the talking we're gonna do.
Here's the tracker.
Great. Don't forget to leave the signal device near the entrance to the home floor. And be careful.
You too.
Grace's chair looks hastily abandoned. The book rack contains cookbooks, true crime, and puzzle books. An inspired combination.
Oh, I thought there was a mess on the floor. Okay, so now I should go here. There should be some hole here that I can use the snake rod on.
Something about this knot hole
So it's that.
looks familiar. It's moving. I knew it. Ride's over.
Gabriel puts the snake rod under the bench for Mosley.
And then the tracker goes here.
All right, Mosley. There's your signal.
Yes. That's what I did. Oh wait, do I just exit the room now? Doesn't look like a church anymore.
The elevator stops at a room underneath the cathedral.
Express elevator to hell.
The elevator returns to the cathedral. Gabriel's stuck now. That piece of art on the wall looks like something the Gettys had transplanted from Africa.
Okay, so I guess we go
Perhaps
here.
Gabriel should try.
Is that supposed to be a 1?
This sign has
No, 6.
6 snakes on it.
So this is kind of like the tombs that we were in. So that's a 7.
This sign has 7 snakes on it. Perhaps.
No. It's such a technical place that you just don't open the doors. Hey there, Jason. How are you doing today?
I think I'll take this wolf mask for me. This boar mask seems appropriate for Mosley, if he ever makes it.
Wait, did it only pick the mask, or do I need to pick the robes separately?
The boxes do not interest Gabriel.
A robe for me. A robe for prosperity.
Oh, that's what you do with snakes? And just to be sure, should be 2 masks and 2 robes, yes. And now we're supposed to be going to room number 4.
A beautiful rendering of the Getty Veve hangs in the hall.
Quite sure I'm not.
I've already got a copy of the Veve, thanks.
Yep.
The white board contains what looks like calculus equations.
Who knows what these guys are into?
Gabriel looks at the inbox and sees a black record book.
This record book might be the kind of thing Mosley wanted for the FBI.
Okay, Jason. Thanks for stopping by.
A portrait of a beautiful, intelligent-looking woman is on the wall. She reminds Gabriel of Malia. Her mother, perhaps?
Okay, so what's
This is
that one?
the Getty Tribe record book contains the names and rotted drum codes for tribal members.
Next up we have room number 2. Just in case if anything goes wrong.
Itomuri, ase makuri.
Dr. John is deeply enmeshed in spiritual communion with the Loa. He's dressed as his bird of prey, Totem, just like he was at the bayou. A plastic card on a chain hangs on the wall.
Elane, menu deja.
So I should not walk there at least. Okay, so I'm supposed to be going to a ceremonial room. That's the one here, I think.
Okay, I'll give it a shot, but I'm no musician.
Don't worry, neither am I. Hmm. Okay.
A door opens in the distance.
I hope that's not the wrong way. Oh, it was the wrong way.
Gabriel Knight. So it was you on the drums.
No. Malia invited me down.
You lie. You will die for that.
Okay, let's try it again.
Dr. A plastic.
At least the safe wasn't too far from the place. So let's save here.
Okay, I'll give it a shot, but I'm no musician.
A door opens in the distance.
So let's try this door instead. Funny how Gabriel is never in a hurry, even in this kind of situation. Okay. I think it's best to make just new save so you can return to the previous ones if you mess up.
It's locked.
So here I need the key.
This is the This.
It can't be that one.
The key card has a magnet.
Okay, I think it was.
It fits. I know it's dirty money, but it's for a good cause. Me. I hate to say it, but I can't carry any more. I will. $1 million or so ought to hold me.
Yeah, $1 million should be enough. Next we have room number 11.
A door opens and shuts in the distance.
Oh.
Dr. John must have returned to his room. It's locked. More corpses are stored in wall compartments. It looks like a deep freeze in there. Underneath the surgical lamps is a gurney with a body on it.
No one I know.
A stainless steel bucket is on the floor. Its contents are better left unsaid. A small stainless steel table on wheels provides a surface for instruments during the procedures performed in this room. Serious surgical lights descending from the ceiling.
Ugh, I hope those are rubber masks.
Human hearts. So that's what they do with them. But why?
Maybe I shouldn't even ask. They're used for some powerful gris-gris, no doubt. Or maybe that's what Tetelo has for lunch.
Tools of the trade, it seems.
These guys have got to be stopped.
Okay, but I think there's not anything else to do
I
here.
don't want to look at those too closely.
Just to see what kind of stuff they're into.
Grace! I found her!
The sound of Radha drums echo through the Houndvoor. The ritual must be about to begin.
Okay, so we're reaching to the end of the game here.
Mostly, you made it.
Thank God. I thought I saw you ducking in here. Those goddamn drums started as soon as I got off that elevator thing, and I heard voices from above. I have a feeling the masked voodooese are about to invade.
I found Grace.
I see that. Check her out, then you and I need to find a way to blend into the woodwork, bud.
Grace doesn't need any more abuse. Gabriel wouldn't get far dragging an unconscious Grace.
Yeah, this is where the talisman will come in handy.
This talisman is supposed to have some sort of power.
Grace! Wake up! Grace!
What? What's going on? Gabriel! Mosley! Where are we? What's going on?
We're in the Getty Cartel Houndvoor, Grace. The ritual is about to begin. And I'm afraid you're the main course.
Is that what those drums are? I heard them in my sleep. I couldn't wake up.
Yeah, makes you want to dance, don't they?
Be serious. What are we gonna do now?
Right, let's make a plan. What do you want us to do, Gabriel?
You're asking me?
Oh God, we're in trouble.
Well, I realize I'm the professional, but you do know more about what we're up against here.
Okay. Grace, they expect you to be unconscious, so you better fake it. That should put you in a good position when it's time. Mosley, you and I will be with the other ritualists. As for the ritual itself, I'd say Tetelo is our worst problem. I remember from the bayou that she didn't show up until Dr. John blew that drug on Malia's face. If I can prevent him from doing that, we can keep Tetelo out of it, I think.
Well, how are you gonna do that?
I don't know. I'll think of something.
Uh-huh. What if Tetelo does show up?
Let's just worry about making sure that doesn't happen.
Okay, so you're gonna prevent this spirit thing from showing up. Fine. I'll take care of the big guy, Dr. John, when the time comes.
And I can handle Malia herself, as long as she is Malia.
Well, keep an eye on her, for her own good. But don't hurt her.
Who? Me?
We'll wait for your signal then.
Fine. But you guys aren't gonna get far looking like that.
That's right. That's where these costumes come in handy.
Here, it's a disguise.
Gee, a boar. How thoughtful. And what are you, pray tell?
A wolf?
You goddamn wiener.
A wolf. How appropriate.
Someone's coming. Grace, get down.
What are you doing here?
Thought this room was empty.
Go to the circle. Now.
here we go.
Damn it. She's already being ridden by Tetelo.
What? What? You said...
Yeah, I know.
Great, now what?
I don't know.
He touches her.
Oh, great Balagree, take this sacrifice.
Do something quick.
Talisman is our only hope.
Tetelo, stop! Won't let you kill her.
What? You bastard of a bastard! You can't stop me. Watch your friend die. Uh-oh. The talisman seemed to have little effect on protecting Grace from this distance.
Get her, Dr. Jones! Kill her! We must have the sacrifice!
Tetelo, you want the talisman? Here, catch. Go on, get Grace out of here. The talisman will protect you.
What about...
Just go!
You are unarmed now, witch hunter. Approach me and leave.
Malia, are you there?
Too powerful.
Okay, now I need to grab the idol there.
No! Stop!
Oh, shit!
Go ahead. Destroy her. Destroy me. You are truly your father's son, witch hunter.
Oh, Gabriel, please.
I've got you, Malia.
No. You will betray her, witch hunter.
I won't let you kill her.
Gabriel, you didn't betray me.
I've got you.
It's no good. It has to end with me.
No! Don't let go! Damn it! Don't you let go!
Goodbye, my love.
No!
I think it's over now.
Yes.
I'm sorry about Malia. I know you cared for her. You've changed, you know.
Have I?
Yeah. So, are you gonna do it? Be Schottenjäger?
I'm gonna try. Don't worry, though. You'll be back at school, safe and sound.
I don't have to go back.
Grace, give up your PhD?
There are things in this world, Gabriel, A spiritual path can be more important than a path of the mind.
Spiritual path, huh? Well, you're welcome to stay, Gracie. Just as long as you don't expect me to know what I'm doing.
This is a historical moment, isn't it? 300 years ago, the Ritter talisman was stolen by Tetelo. She used to draw her family to power while your family withered. She helped provoke the slave revolt in Haiti. She's probably the reason for a lot of the flavor and history of New Orleans. Good and bad. Now she's gone and your family is restarting. It almost makes you wonder, doesn't it? If it wasn't supposed to happen that way. You know, good coming from evil.
You think too much.
But really, I think the most tragic thing is all those generations of young women, like Maya, trapped by this large overriding personality forced into a life of horror.
Yeah, kind of reminds me of living with you, Grace.
You know when I said you've changed?
Yeah?
I was wrong.
Are you sorry?
Nah.
Oh, I only missed 1 point from the full score. Wonder what that could have been. But yeah, that was Gabriel Knight. Thank you everyone for watching. I'm just gonna let the credits scroll through and end the stream after that. So thanks again for joining and see you again in the next stream. Take care everyone and bye. Thank you, Oscar.